helicopter. Back seat. 101 Encino. 101 Encino. 101 Encino. You're welcome. We have to, I'm going to have to talk to we're going to have to insinuate some of this. It's just a little quiet. It is, but it is quiet. I got the volume all the way up on the live view, and the pot on the audio panel is all the way up too. I have it at 11, and it's there. I'm not complaining. It's clear, but it's just quiet. And that's a little louder. I'll work this out. I can figure this out. I got this. Wow, they're taking away 2 traffic lanes and an exit lane. Yeah, tuner 1. You should hear it on tuner 1. I don't know why you're not hearing it. That's odd. Are you sure you're on tuner 1? You do? Mine, oddly enough, I don't. It is quiet, right? Copy all. They're doing Friday stuff for us. They are wrapping it up. That seems to be our thing. Oh, there it is. 101 Encino. Merge. CBS took us. CBS. Look at you guys. I know, right? Yeah. It should be like this the whole time. Well, Maria, I've got good news on this Friday and staying cool. Well, I hope you're talking about temperature because, you know, I'm just a big old nerd. Let's talk about some traffic, and you are correct. Got good news for everybody down there. We had a SIG alert. We had 3 lanes taken away out here. This is going to be on the northbound 101 freeway, just past the 405 or Havenhurst, depending upon how you want to talk about it. But it is just cleared. Look at that. Some of those flares still in the roadway, but all the California Highway Patrol and those correct vehicles are gone. That backup still here, but hopefully it will dissipate as soon as the day or the morning goes by. But if you're riding out right now, just keep in mind you're going to be feeling this all the way out to Studio City on that 101. Southbound 101, that looking fantastic. Let's send it back to y'all in the studio. All right, let's wander. It's funny, it's like I have to get used to the good audio. This is great. But we don't hear the remotes, but it's okay. The remotes, so like Gigi's talking right now, so we won't hear Gigi. No, I think we could. I think for the most part we could hear them. But it's okay. I mean, I kind of, I'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way. Maybe I can use the old IFB if I need information. You know what I mean? Let me say good morning to Freddie. Skyfox, assignment desk, saying good morning to the assignment desk. They're not saying good morning back. Do they know how to? Oh, it's Chris. Chris never. Hey, Chris. Okay. All right. Cool. It is very clear, I have to admit. What? What, Sarah? What? Oh, thank you. Mother Nature does us right. Yeah, there's not that. You're right, and that's probably what it is too, because we're used to hearing that click or that diddle-it. Yep. Definitely. The heads up. Uh-oh. They're in a package. They're like when they roll the tape, we're not going to hear it. Thank you, Jeremy. No. Right. Sometimes we need to, though. Well, the road's still closed, and it's Friday. This sucks. I'm going to lose my bet. I hear it. I can hear it back here. Oh, you don't even know where it is? Right. Do you want, can you put a headset there to make it stop rattling? Can you wedge something in there? I have a headset. You want to try to, or is it not going to fit? I don't. All right. I don't have a rag back here. The ragtag fleet. This should be cool. You should have, well, let's see, maybe we can make it work. Allegedly. Everything's allegedly. I mean, I physically saw it there, but we can't say that. It's allegedly. On our way. Copy all. We are on our way. We might do that for a spotting stew. We'll see. So you think their crew's there now cleaning the graffiti towers? Because that's kind of been the question. Oops, wrong helicopter, Stu, and you missed your sweet spot. Whatever. Let's go take a peek at graffiti towers. If we have to do traffic, we can do the 110 or the 10. What are my secret plans for the weekend? I'm just kind of curious. Did you? What was it? Yeah. Intense. We had a U.S. base in Iraq. I'm so confused, dude. There it is. I think we'll take a look at Tagger Towers right now, but that might be what it. No. Shh. We'll wait till later in the morning and we'll head over there. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I forgot. I was like, I got secret plans for this weekend. What are you talking about? I know I don't feel well, but I think it's too early for them to be working on the towers of tagging, but we are at the towers of tagging, and let's see, is the work resuming? We have some resuming work down there. Well, we have cars, and whatever that is, that looks new. Do you see anybody? Chris, I think it's too early for Tagger Towers to be in a cleaning mode. I don't think anybody's here yet. And I'm going to jump ahead of you. You know, you could always text me if it's not super priority emergency. But the discussion in the helicopter is already, we're going to go out to the 101 in Agora for the wildlife pouring of concrete. As far as Taggart Towers goes, there are a couple of cars parked inside, but I don't know if these are security guard. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But there's no construction vehicle or, you know, like a van with equipment. So I don't think they're here yet, is the simple answer. We're going to move along. You are welcome, Chris. I think we should just hang here. Let's see if they come to us. Yeah, we'll do the 110 South. Friday light. Toss the brake. So much work. So much work. Right now? Okay, what happened? Right. Right. I don't watch, I don't pay attention. On the internet? Okay. Oh man, we won't be able to hear Doug now. Not through this thing. Yeah, the old, I could, you know, that's the thing too. I could, oh look, these radios aren't even on back here. I probably could listen to it on the FM. I'm not gonna make a mess with it because I just feel like it's gonna create other problems. Woo, look at all those roads that just popped up. Well, if I use the radio, the FM, I do. 110 Freeway South Los Angeles. And I'm tossing the brake. Sarah told me. Yeah. It's sticky to rock around on rockin' time. It's sticky. Sticky, 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 huh? You know, the other helicopter promotes better posture. It is more comfortable, but I've just realized I'm totally slouching back here, hunching forward. Cracking myself up. Oh, I didn't hook up to the Wi-Fi. What's going on? I'll figure it out. Let me just do this traffic hit. No, I think the ship is different. I think, but the I'll get it in a second. Maria, I didn't mean to shock you with that one, but good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, the traffic, Friday light. Let's go with it's going to be busy out there. That's going to be the 110 freeway. That's going to be in the South Los Angeles area. Headlights, where we're looking right there, that's going to be Slauson. So that kind of gives you an idea coming away from the 105. You're pretty much slowing down, and then it's very slow from Slauson up to the 10 freeway. After that, oddly enough, magically, it does open up and becomes a better ride. Now, if southbound is your deal, from the 10 down to the 105, it's kind of the opposite. You're moving along pretty well till you pass Slauson over by Manchester, and then you're on the brakes, slow and go to the 105, but after you pass the 105, it does look like a better drive. More Good Day LA, is that what you're looking for? Well, we're going to be here. We're going to be back with you in just a moment. Just hang on. We'll be back after the break. All right, now let me figure out the Wi-Fi, and then I got to text Christian my super secret plans for the spotting of Stu. All right, let's open up Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, U-Fi, We-Fi, They-Fi. Not connected. Let's see what we got. Yeah. It's any of my German family call it that as well. All right, I got 2 CL1s. Let me I don't know why you want to play that game with me. All right, let me go. Where do I have passwords? And why do I have 2 of them? I have CL1 and CL2. Right, but I need 1, you think? Right, but what was I got to find the password. No, they didn't. They said it's the same as Quebec. But But that's what I got to find it, though. How do I find that, the network? Oh, you know what I can do? It's in Chris's email, text. Well, maybe I'm answering you on the microwave or on the talking out loud because I can't text you because I don't have any Wi-Fi. Huh? What is it? Okay. Because I don't want you to say, oh, you're ignoring me. There's the Vivicaris. All right. Call me, I'm alive. Call. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Well, it can't be the same. One away from 1 minute. Copy all. Come on. Okay, you know what? F that. Just pop a picture of it. All right. I can't shoot into the sun. I'm not that bright today. Let's do South 710. It can't be the same password because the password is hooked to the N number. So I'll figure this out. I'm gonna hack this. Not right now. Yeah, I told you, man, I'm not feeling well today. It stinks. But my multitasking is like in the toilet. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, I need something. I need something today. We got so much new stuff up here in Skybox. I am losing my mind. Anyways, let's talk about some traffic. Skybox traffic is brought to us by My Home Sold. Looking at 710 Drive. Where are we? Well, we're in the beautiful city of Commerce. Friday light, forget about it. Northbound 710, very slow and go. Coming out of the Bells, that would be Bell, City of Bell, Bell Gardens. It is slow on that northbound 710. Southbound a little bit better here, but by the time you get over to the 105, expect a little bit of delays. Let's take a look at some traffic hot spots. All right, geez, oh Pete. Okay. Glad I didn't swear. Let's grab this. Let's go back over here. Let's try CL1. Password, paste. Why can't I see the password? Oh, this is frustrating. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Paste. Let me just take care of this, please. Select. Cut. No, I don't want that. I'll come here. We can head over there. We can head over there. Paste. And let's do CL1. Let's see if that works. Joining. Incorrect. All right, you know what? We just don't have any internet today. Sorry. All right, let's get back to work. Hey, Carla, good morning. Yes, I can. Good morning. Where's Lineage? Somebody asked me if they, I think it was Melissa, said, "Can you hear me?" I said yes, and then you just disappeared. I don't know if that means you didn't. All right. Okay, if it helps you guys out or doesn't help you guys out, we are, I don't know if it's a different button or anything for you, but our new IFB, we're all, it's all going through the live view. So if you're doing interrupt on the IFB, it's all through live view. And I don't know if you have to do something different or if somebody else has to route it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I can tell. Yeah, that I can tell. That I can tell. Sounds different. Hey, that works too. Yeah, they both work. All right. The haze and the light is really brutal this morning. You know what? Let's just start heading out towards Agora Hills because I know they're going to want that eventually, and I'm sure they're going to want other stuff as well. The beautiful. Yeah, I'm happy with the live view IFB. I'm being serious. I'm not feeling well today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Man, I don't know. I need something. Yeah, I'll make it work. And no, I didn't party last night. I actually went to bed early. Like super early. How far are we? 10 freeway. 10 freeway South Los Angeles, or downtown. 10 freeway downtown. Silence. Oh. All right. Let's do this and then go take a look at what they're looking at. You know what? I'm being serious about this. I love live television because it's live television, and you know what? I'm an open book. Anything you need to know, I'm going to tell you about it. Let's talk about that 10 freeway, though. Let's take a peek at that right now. Slow and go again. Again, no Friday light canceled, especially if it's going to be the westbound 10. Coming away from the East LA interchange over to the 110. Let's take a peek, though. Maybe it's going to open up. It usually does, but then you're going to be hitting the brakes by Arlington, so it's going to be the usual drive on that westbound 10 this morning. No Friday light at all. If eastbound's your ride, though, that is wide open and moving well. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Good morning. All right, let's go look at what they're looking at. Okay, I guess we're not looking. Yeah, we're going to Whittier. Yeah, okay. Yeah, almost. Whittier, WHI22. It's actually Pico Rivera. Yeah, let's go direct. It's 10,000 block is actually Pico Rivera. That's what comes up. But if it's that active, we'll probably see it in the haze, and we're going to go direct, and we'll be there in less than 5 minutes. I don't see any discoloration in the haze out in the distance, so yeah. My multitasking's in the toilet. Probably. I don't know. Maybe a little bit before that. I didn't swear though, so I'm okay. What a lovely smell you've created. Ooh, it's even worse here. It smells like a trash can, like a dumpster. No, it was a line. What? Nope. No updates. You could ask them to turn on the IFB for us, but all right, I'm hearing nothing on County Fire. Well, I'm hearing stuff on County Fire, but I'm not hearing about a fire. And that's the location where we're going, so anyway, whatever. I know. It's probably Mark. Right now? All right, that's 10,000 block of Whittier Boulevard, which also just, to make sure everybody's on the same page. Yeah, it's Pico Rivera, not Whittier, and if we look down towards Whittier, I see no smoke anywhere. So that's going to be Pico Rivera, that's going to be the Whittier area right there. Yeah, I don't see anything, but that's okay. Well, maybe. Is that something? No, that's nothing. All right. Did we already pass 10,000 Whittier? Yeah, there's nothing behind us either. 10,000 Whittier actually is going to be the wash. Just letting you guys know. It's going to be this. Well, yeah, this is 10,000 Whittier Boulevard. That's Whittier Boulevard, and if we go more this way, hang on, Let's see. Okay, that's not Whittier Boulevard. 10903 First. Okay, that's 6 miles away from this location. We need to do traffic. We got to go. Look, I can't keep messing up my traffic hits. Somebody's going to get mad. And I don't see any smoke out there either. That's 10903 First Avenue in Whittier. There it is. And I don't see... Copy. Yeah. Lena, let's do the 605. Yeah. I'm going to look south on the 605. No, let's just wait. I am an open book, Cindy. Maybe a little, you don't have to turn on the AC, but maybe a little air. Thank you. Hey, Carla, Morgan and Morgan, 605 Whittier. Yes. Good morning, Maria. And we're taking a look at that 605. This traffic brought to us by Morgan and Morgan. That 605 drive through Whittier is going to be tough as well. What happened to Friday Light? I thought it was a thing. I guess everybody forgot or it got canceled. I didn't get that memo. Southbound, take a look at that. It is very slow and go. No crashes. Coming away from the 605, you're going to be hitting the brakes pretty quickly after that. Going to be really a tough drive as you pass the 5 and the 105. After that, it does open up as you make your way down to Long Beach. Now, northbound, clearly doing a little bit better, but I would still say expect some delays this morning. Definitely not what you'd expect on a Friday. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. All right. Let's start heading over to WeHo. Traffic in WeHo. You know what? To avoid the smell, if you want, we can do... Huh? Yeah, we'll do the 60 going back. Yeah, let's do the 60 heading back over. Yes, please. day and night. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a fun backyard. Look at that slide. Oh, yeah, it is. Gotta remember that place. Not that I'm going there, but it might be something we could use. Well, knock on their door. Hey, I flew over the other day. I just brought my shorts. Yeah. Perfect. I love it. I mean, not for those people, but yep. My goodness. All right, let's set up for this. Can we backtrack a little bit? Because I don't want to mess with that sunlight this morning. My brain is off. Oh, we're still like 4 minutes away. It'll still be there. Perfect, right in here. Please. Do you seen a show like this? Mark Thompson. What's up? You're rushing the mic. All I'm hearing is two. Where am I? We are on the 60 freeway westbound Montebello. Monterey Park. But everything else is right. 60 West Monterey Park. I think that's Garfield. Is it? Wilcox. Copy. I thought we were allowed to. But What is the fascination inside that car? Right. Nobody bothers me. Yeah, pretty much. You know who bothers me on the flight? I can't. CBS. CBS bothers me on my flights. Yeah. Whoops. Two left lanes are taken away, by the way. I don't know. If Amanda's just starting right now, we might be sitting here till the top of the hour. Hey, Carla. 60 Freeway, Montebello. Yeah, Montebello. 60 Freeway, Montebello. Or are you telling me that we're not doing it? Okay. see? Eh. Hey, good morning, everybody. Got another little traffic problem. Again, no Friday light. This is going to be on the westbound 60, Monterey Park, Montebello, right at the border. The off-ramp's probably going to be near Wilcox. You've got the two left lanes taken away. Traffic collision out there with injuries. Hope that person's going to be okay. You can see those lanes taken away, moving very slowly right there. That backup is all the way back to the 605. Plan your drive accordingly. And it's been here for a few minutes. Even if it cleared right now, that backup's probably going to still be there in about 15 or 20 minutes from now. We're going to have some more Good Day LA after the break. Thank you for that, Carla. You were reading my mind. Yes, and I figured out the password, by the way. I finally had a moment of clarity while we were waiting for our hit. So we do have Wi-Fi now. The Wi-Fi is back. All right, let me text Christian because that is important. We're going to make our way. Where are we going right now? West WeHo. We're going back to WeHo. WeHo. Perfect. That was exactly what I was thinking. Maybe I'm coming back to life. However you get me there, it's going to be good enough for me. Yes, it's so funny. Okay, at least I'm rejoining this world. Let's see what it's burning. Let's go it's a building. Maybe it's next to a building. Let's go take a peek. Any distraction's a good distraction today. Skyvox, Simon Desk, we got something burning, Huntington Park. We're going to go take a peek at it. Not sure if it's the building or next to the building, but definitely big flames. That's going to be at least 10 foot of flames right there. Just blink twice if you hear me. Hey Carla, we're going to take a look at a fire, Huntington Park. Probably, Melissa says it's a pole fire, but it could be. Yeah. Well, if you let us, we'll do it. Or tomato. See what I did there? Lettuce, tomato. Yeah, never mind. I do. We are looking at the city of Huntington Park. Huntington Park. I'll have the details when we get there. Melissa is correct, though. It is a pole fire, but what's feeding that fire? Oh. Slow up a little bit. We are here. That's a structure. Somebody's backyard is on fire. I think those are garages. Maybe. I don't know. We got this. Got a little breaking news out here. There's going to be Huntington Park area. We'll get you some streets in just a moment, but definitely a fire. Started as a structure fire in somebody's backyard. I don't know if that's the garage or a portion behind it, but definitely a lot of flames, and it is climbing up this pole. That's what the original call was, that it was a pole fire. You got the fire department down there just arriving there on scene. That's going to be on the corner or on the street of Walnut out there. That's going to be LA County Fire Department working quickly to get those lines put out there. And of course, as soon as they make entry, that fire pretty much going to be out. But getting to that portion, that might be a little bit difficult. So you can see right now, they got a huge portion of that behind the garage. Not sure if that was covered at one time. I believe it was. So there's contents burning in there, running up that pole. There are structures nearby and another garage on the other side of the property. They got one engine on scene right now. More engines might be arriving here soon. Again, access is going to be the issue for LA County. The flames still burning out here. And again, residential / a pole fire. Hopefully the power lines do not fall. I'm seeing some water starting to squirt through there. So possibly somebody inside. Whoa, there you go. That's going to be the electrical part of that. So that's what the firefighters are going to keep an eye on. They don't want to see any of these lines falling down and creating emergency or issues for safety issues for the fire department. But again, they're starting to put water on it. Hopefully they'll have this fire out soon. As we understand it, no injuries to firefighters, no injuries to any of the civilians. I'm Stu up in Skyfox. Back to y'all in the studio. Yep, it looks like they made their way in through that driveway, and it definitely is some sort of garage right there. Maybe they turned it into storage or a work shed or something. But look at that. That's definitely water. So they made their way through that garage. That's why we don't see those firefighters. But and when they put that water on it, especially from those fire hoses with that pressure, it goes out quick. Nice move. Thank you, Dylan. All right, back to the original. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if the live view in the IFB, maybe it's just a little bit quicker. Maybe there's not that little bit of a delay anymore that we used to have on the radio. It might be. I mean, not like it's creating a problem, but I'm just thinking maybe that's it. Assignment desk, Melissa, Chris, we are back on track, heading over to WeHo. And we can take a peek at Santa Monica, but I believe Santa Monica Boulevard probably already taken care of, all cleaned up, done, roads done. Everybody, it's like nothing ever happened. But we will take a peek because it's kind of on the way. And then, because I know you're going to ask for it later on, we're going to make our way out to Agora Hills. That's kind of the plan for the latter part of the show, to see the Annandale Animal Crossing possible closures on Agora Hills Road while they pour concrete. I don't know why this trial bothers me so much. It's so, yeah, I think it's a little bit of that, and then it's like this person that's like all, oh, you know, it's like we're talking about a brutal murder of a 14-year-old girl, and you're talking, and you guys are excited about the fact that, you know, they can track where you charge your electric car. You know, it's like, I have no words. I don't know why. Usually I'm a lot more news-oriented and crass, but this somehow bothers me. And I gotta wonder, do you think he did this all by himself, or do you think he had an accomplice? Do you think he did this all by himself, or do you think he had an accomplice? Right. Right, or, you know, I mean, I don't know. Well, he's just saying it wasn't him. That's all he's saying. It wasn't me. Yeah, he's got the Shaggy defense. Wasn't me. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, thought somebody left some food in it. I don't, dude, you know, and that's the thing. It's like even me just saying that, I'm angry at myself for even making that comment. Just kind of beware that we have a maybe traffic, but by 20 we definitely need to be over, yeah, or something. It's just clean air. We're just not used to it. Where was the other Santa Monica one, though? All right. Was it Santa Monica and Laurel? I mean, we were back in our ship. At least the touchscreen seems to be set up for non-sold people. LAU, Laurel, there we go. There it is. was it? Where's the gas station? There's the Shell, so it had to have been like right here. Look, they already got, it's like, I thought it was like right there. Was it? Well, yeah, that's where I'm at, right? Well, there's the Shell station. Yeah, yeah, they got it all, it's all fixed. There's the pet hospital. They're parked over it. That's it right there. No, the delivery truck, Nature's Produce. Hey, assignment desk, if you guys are looking, I don't think anybody's going to care. The roadway has been repaired. Everything is taken care of, and this is the West Hollywood water main break, valve problem, whatever you want to call it. There it is, all done, and we are headed up to the big one right now, but we might have traffic in between. Let's go try to run over there. Do you think we can make our way to 405 by 20? All right. I mean, because we're just gonna keep moving. I mean, we got to go out to the west anyway, right? But nobody said go get it. But I think that's what they were gonna want. Missed it by that much. Skyvox, Simon Desk, just letting you guys know we are over the big sinkhole. Repairs continue. West Hollywood, Sunset Boulevard. Whoops. That was the Blackhawk? Wow. Got the gold helmet. The hole's the same size, and see, this time at least we're getting an idea what's going on. So that's a piece of pipe that you can see the cuts. So I'm sure that they have a leak, and they just dug up to it, and they're gonna weld it. Yeah, and that's the valve to shut it off. So I'm trying to see where the actual, so that's the actual metal. Maybe they already did it. I wish we could hear Gigi, so then at least we could join in. Oh, like they brought a chair. They're going to be here for a while. They brought a chair. No water. No. And I think if there was any water, it wasn't like, it was just leaking a little bit and got the dirt wet, and and they noticed the wet spot. And if you're looking at the picture, I'm telling you, that right there is the metal that they're using to weld up or patch whatever leak is in the hole on the pipe. And they may have already done the repairs. Well, they're probably, it's a union thing. They're actually making a discussion who gets to use the chair. That's what's going on right now. They're texting and calling their assignment desk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know about that, but because it doesn't make sense how they'd have a hole, right? A brand new pipe, yeah. And why did it survive the pressure test and then all of a sudden there was a problem? Yeah. You guys have enough of this? We have to do traffic. Okay, we're on our way. 405. Let's just fly north. Yeah. I mean, if we do 405, great. If we don't do 405, great. I mean, if we do the 101, it'll work too. The sun's going to be behind us, so we'll be all right. Hey, Carla. How far out are we? It'll probably be somewhere on the 101. I'll shout out the city in a moment or two. We're on our way out to the Edinburgh Animal Crossing. Okay, not a problem. I'll try to shout it out a little early. Sorry I'm not on my game this morning. Eight glasses of water. But isn't it, just like anything else, you can't just throw a blanket amount across an entire population? They just said 8 glasses a day is recommended of water, 8 glasses of water a day. Yeah, it is, right? Right. You can cut the corner if Van Nuys allows it. Right. I don't want to be that person, but water. I mean, there's been many a day where I have not drinking any water. Right, and that's what I'm saying. But as far as like drinking actual water, yeah, I drink my coffee, I drink my iced tea, and I have to have my sugary Coca-Cola. But right, water, yeah. No, I drink it, but there's been days where I haven't. Hey, Carla, definitely going to be the 101, and if you needed some, let's just write Tarzana. We should be Tarzana. My home sold. Maybe it's because I didn't do any cardio this morning. This is the first time this week that I didn't. Hey, good morning, everybody, and thank you for that, Jen. I appreciate it. We're Skyfox traffic brought to us by My Home Sold. Skyfox on the move. We're going faster than the freeway, but that's not a challenge. That's going to be the 101 down there. We're making our way out to the Agora Hills area. Going to take a look at that Annandale Animal Crossing, but on the way, we're taking a look at the 101. That's going to be north and southbound through the Tarzana area, and look at that. It is moving very well. We actually took a peek over by the 405. Even those southbound lanes head now towards the 405. 405, looking good this morning. This is definitely going to be Friday Light on that 101. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. Jen, thank you for saying my name loud and clearly. I felt like she was like, let me give him a heads up. Cha-cha-cha. Sharing it. That is a very wealthy person right there. Thank you, Melissa. That's next Friday, though, right? That's not this Friday. That's next Friday. Full road closures. Caltrans, 14 hours. Closure, Agora Road between blah, 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 blah. Concrete pour. But that's next Friday. Yeah, 24th. That's next. Oh, that's today. Never mind. Wow. Okay. So it's today. Well, that's nice of them. They're actually doing shuttle service for pedestrians and cyclists. 14 hours. From 7 to 9. Ronald and Hyde Park Drive. Rondell, Stu. The Rondells. The Rondells. They've won a lot. I don't know. It looks a little different. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just playing. Oh, a walk-in cast. Oh. do the street closure and this and that when you come back to us. The next one's going to be sponsored, though, right? Okay. I like the not so punny pun, the walk-in guest. All right, this clock is correct, so it's 28, 7:28. No, it's just the road. I don't know. Yeah, but what if you're a pedestrian or riding a bicycle or on a bus? You just don't go anywhere today. It's only for 14 hours. 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. I was kind of wondering how they were going to do that. And even in the artist's renditions, it really was just that, what we see, that block right there that's over the freeway. But I guess somebody was like, hey, how are the animals going to get to that? Oh. Yeah, I know, I saw that too. It's California. Let's get some shots of the workers working. Is this thing supposed to survive the apocalypse? I mean, look at the work. Look at the rebarb and the concrete, and you know what I mean? I was going to say, are we expecting dinosaurs to come back? Maybe. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. Brief relief. They should have had all, I mean, again, I'm just a guy in a helicopter pretending like I know what I'm talking about, but they should have had all this rebarb done already. Yeah. Yeah, I guess not. Why are all the batteries dead? Alright, well, we need batteries to change the channel. Triple. I'll just ask Chris if he has some. Well, the other remote's almost dead too. I always open up the little door and do the wiggle the batteries and roll them around a little bit. Should we hang here for the Morgan and Jacoby and Myers? Yeah. Maybe more. No, and I'm sorry, it's probably more like 7 minutes. Yeah. Right, let's just widen our orbits for a little bit and we'll come back. I'm sure they'll give us some kind of heads up. The way my day's been going, probably not. Where? 12 o'clock. Copy all. Coming around. It's a complex. Compound. Yep. Got his little get-around cart. Chase coyotes. Got a Rivian. That's probably the relatives. Oh, I like that house. Hang on. That's probably not done yet. I'm not buying any more houses. I'm getting ready to... Yeah, I'm getting ready. With a Kwanzaa hut in the background. They must have had a sale on yellow paint. Was that somebody trying to get a hold of us? Whoa, I guess it is. It's probably like, CBS wants you on the traffic, what are you doing? Well, somebody should have told me. Or somebody should have told us. Yes, you can hear, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, so this is what the deal is. Right now, this is the only one that has the live view IFB. The next one will be Double D. That'll have that one. And the last one will be Quebec. So eventually all three, but right now it's just this one. And this is 39CL. Well, we should, well, yeah, by Monday, it might be like that forever, yes. But we are in CL right now, and we're probably going to stay in CL over the weekend. It's probably going to be Justin in here, so. Yeah, and I just got word that we're scheduled to be in this one, so pretty much, yeah, that's correct. It's probably going to be full-time this way. The backups will be set up soon. I already left him a note. I texted him, actually. I texted him how to use it. Well, it's pretty simple. It's not labeled right now, but I told him it's like the audio is coming, like, just use the tuner 1 pot. And it's just you push a button to turn it on. I mean, how complicated can it be? Department of Motor Vehicles. I'm so sick and tired of paying money every time I turn around. Yo. Pretty much for you guys, honestly, unless told differently, yes, it's going to be to contact us. The IFB now is going to be live view, unless we say something different. We're in this ship, today and next week, and the other two ships are getting updated as we speak. So unless there's a mechanical problem or something, this should be the norm from now on in. Yes. And yes, Kevin asked me too. I texted Justin on how to access it all and make it all work. It's funny how you mentioned the view yesterday, and now we're doing a story on it. I agree. Yes, I can. And I heard you open the mic twice, but say nothing. But I hear you now. Yeah, very loud, like almost overmodulated. I don't know why it's different, but very loud. Whoa, jeez, that's even worse. felt that in my nostrils. Look at that rock. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, buddy, work with me. Ooh, that thing weighs something. You see that when he dropped it? Just one rock? That thing must weigh something. The LAX tower, the pilot. Yes, let's start heading that way. And maybe not. Go. I wanted to do the Annandale thing, but yeah. Yeah, it's some kind of fire in the valley. Let's go look. Looks like it's a building. Start heading for it, please. You know, I got this thing in this helicopter where I can actually listen. Let's fly the freeways to it, though, because I know we have a traffic coming up. I don't know who's going to throw to us. Hey, good morning, everybody. This traffic's brought to us by Jacoby and Myers. We went out, took a look at that Annandale Animal Crossing, but we got some breaking news in the valley. So now we're headed back. The 101 freeway looking fantastic. Technically, we are in Calabasas, and it's moving along well, north and southbound. Last time we checked, though, those southbound lanes looked good all the way out to the 405. It's going to be a great drive indeed. Hotspots, we got them, and we love to share them. We're going to do that right now. Boo, boo, boo. That is a Grande Fuego. Oh, it's good to be back in this ship. Let's get rid of that, and let's open up this, and keep it listening. It's, they're talking about second floor, so it's definitely a building. Yep, it's definitely a structure. Reseda and Van Owen. Let me try that. Oh, I love being back in this ship. Thank God. We'll be there in 2 minutes. We'll be there in 2 minutes. Structure fire in the valley. 2 minutes. Nobody cares, Stu. Okay. I'll just be quiet. It definitely gets my attention, but it's good. Thank you. You are very loud, but I can take care of that. I just did. What is burning besides my passion for news? This looks like it looks like an apartment building. 100s is there. 70. It's definitely gonna be Reseda. Here we go. 1 unit, well involved. One patient. Her. All right. I like this. Emergency traffic. Hang on. Hang on. There's the victim. Etowanda. $18,000 block Etowanda, cross Etowanda and Van Owen. They're going to walk her out front if they haven't already. Maybe they're going to go meet her. There she is. Come on, come on, come on. I don't have time for this. I need to get shots of the fire. Heavy smoke in the hallways. All right. Okay. Let's get some of this. I guess we're not going to do it. Oh, she's already in. It's okay. I appreciate it. Heavy fire. I guess we don't care. Hey, sorry, what was that? Yeah, okay. It's a structure fire with injuries. We got fires through the roof right now. We got people outside. All right. It was just a small spot in the attic. I heard they're talking about it on the scanner. They got people in that second floor, yeah. They just accessed it. What was that, Melissa? They're going to take us top of 8? Okay, copy all. Oh, yeah, sure. What, yeah. I'm sure. I don't know why. Never mind. Access was a problem because of the center, because of the building between all the buildings. It's in the attic. They're going to be fighting this for a minute. Yeah, it's that old school, you know, common attic. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Costa Maria, gotcha. 1 minute. Costa Maria, got it. Reseda. Reseda. Standing by. An apartment house fire out in the Reseda area. You can see LA City Fire Department there on scene. That was the unit that was on fire. Two-story, older style apartment building. That ground floor when LA City Fire arrived here, fully involved with flames. It did spread a little bit through the building into that attic way. Let's take a look at where it is exactly. That's going to be actually the corner of Etiwanda and Van Owen. The fact that that building in that center of all those other buildings made it difficult for ladder pipe to get water on it, so they had to fight that by pulling hoses through that complex and actually putting water on it. That one person, described as an elderly female, taken to a local hospital for smoke inhalation. A lot of the folks that live in this apartment building, they are out there, they are watching that progress that the LA City Fire Department is making. The fire officially not out yet. This isn't a common attic. We've seen fire pop up in a couple of extra spots out there. These guys definitely have their work cut out for them. And again, this is an apartment fire in the Reseda area. One civilian with injuries taken to a local hospital. Hopefully she will be okay. Maria, let's talk about some weather. "10 minutes, my home sold." Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure they got a handle on it. These guys, they don't need our help. Well, we're really running low on fuel. Pacific. We see. My home sold coming up. 101. Are we going to park here? 101 Tarzana, Encino. Pacific. I don't think I'm going to hear Pacific anyway over on the side of the hill. All right, I got Pacific up. I'm just talking to myself, letting Melissa know that I'm listening. Yeah. airship over it. All I heard was Venice and La Brea. Oh, they're following a stolen vehicle. He knows. All right, they're gonna be out of the way. I'll text them right now. Sounds like it's over. For what? It should be coming up. I don't know. I have the right IFB up. They're doing Mario's thing. It's probably gonna be after Mario. No cell phones. do it well. I don't know. Maybe 12. I don't know. And if we're fuel critical, we can just tell them no. Pilot critical. Boom, 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 boom. They still make the Ridgeline? Of course. Oh, I don't know. Did we miss our hit? Yes. 2 minutes. Okay, copy all. Today it's not an issue, but usually we're already on the ground, and that's not because we're lazy. It's because our fuel management. I'm just saying, you know, I don't know what you can do, but right. Yeah, but if you could pump us up or, you know, stick us between something maybe instead. I don't know. I know it's based on the commercial brakes too, so. Yeah, either that or we'll start flying, you know. Yeah. We can take off a little later. Right. Yeah, I think we should manage it instead of expecting them to. Or I'll just knock on their door on Monday and be like, hey, we gotta go, Tyler. I'll just knock on his door on Monday and be like, we gotta go, Tyler. Wake him up. Yeah, he's a little, he's sleepy. He sleeps, and he's like, when I get here, he's asleep. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay. I don't have a, it's not a complaint, you know. I'm the only morning guy. Hang on. I know what you're saying. Oh no. Hey, good morning, everybody. Skyfox Traffic brought to us by My Home Sold. Taking a look at that 101 drive, Friday Light-esque. Well, you know what? It's almost just after 8 o'clock, so you expect a lot more traffic. Take a look at that. Not moving so bad. Southbound lanes heading out toward the 405. It's a little slow and go right at the 405. Once you pass it, though, and get through Studio City, that 101 ride into Hollywood looking great. Northbound, you got a little bit of slow before you get to the go. This is just past the 405. As you make your way out to the West Valley, it opens up and starts moving well. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots, shall we? All right. We are going to Venice. Venice. No, we didn't crash. If you're watching on the internet, we didn't crash. I just stowed the camera a little early. It's been a tough day. It's been a tough day. It's been a tough day. We're going down. Francisco, you're going to knock it down. I'm going to knock it down. Somebody's going to knock it down. We're going to land. I don't know. I'm going to stay. I'm not going to fold it up. I'm going to, you know what? I'm being serious. Maybe just a little bit of food and some Coca-Cola and everything should be fine, but I don't know. All right, cool, thank you. A few minutes in the restroom. Yes, sir. Gotcha, gotcha. Why do I have to format the card? What is going on? Why is everything a problem? Can we go home now? I can't format that card. Maybe I can. See what it says. Format card. Unsupported card. Please format. Format card. I picked this one. Format card. I'll give it a name. What are we in? 3-9? We're in 3-9 Charlie Lima? 3-9. Oh. Charlie, no. Go back. Charlie Lima. Lima. Update. Format card. This will erase and rename your card. Well, you know what? Today's the day. Hold the button. Wunderbar. Ja, ist wunderbar. Format complete. Exit. Format. Why do I have to format everything? What is going on here? What is going on? Dude, what'd you do to my record deck? Format complete. Now it's untitled. Oh, whatever. Exit. Record. Troubling reversal. Of course. Pardon me? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he just wanted to know if everything was working, and I told him everything worked fine. You know, did an excellent job. I give him a five-star Yelp review. I'm sharing the password with you. Did you get it? Zoom. That's Rancho Cucamonga. If you knock him off the bridge onto the bouncy house, you get extra points. Oh, wow, he's up on the high part. Oh, look at that. You know, this is going to be one of those things again where they're going to be like, we have to put things up so that people don't climb and the access is too available. And it's just going to make the bridge just look uglier and uglier and uglier. And this is a homeless person running amok. I can tell you just by looking at it. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know that. Yes, definitely. We're not encouraging or in. Yeah, that's all I need is for him to look up and lose his balance, and you know, it was Skyfox's fault. Skyfox, Simon Desk. We're here at 6th Street Bridge. Very exciting stuff. Yes. Oh, he's definitely on something. Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, he's definitely high on something. Somebody else was asking me that. Yeah. I mean, the only portion that, you know, that we can talk about, because we can't show him and we can't talk about the suicide, is the bridge is closed. And you're going to say it's for police activity, but you got 1,000 fire trucks down there, so I don't know how you want me to word it. They got, man, if he falls, I don't know if that bouncy house is even going to help. Is they have something down there? Oh, I don't see the bouncy house. I wonder what they're going to do. Yeah, that's too high for the air thing, and he's walking around too much. Yeah, I think he's just up there. I don't even think this is an attempt suicide. I think this is just an unhinged person up on the bridge. You know, that'd be a good way to word it if you guys want to take this. I mean, it isn't sitting there hanging off the edge. He's just unhinged on the arch. Oh yeah, they do have the bouncy house out. Okay. But he's gotta hit that pretty square on. Well, you got the munchkins. Pickly pea. This guy needs more pickle. I'm so out of it today. Pickle me pea. Pickly pea. Let's do another orbit. Come back to like where we're squared up with the bridge. I kind of like the hero shot. It's work for me, but it looks cool. They're just standing down there. What are they going to do? You know what I mean? I'm just making sure that there's no big giant FUCK or anything on the graffiti on the bridge, because there used to be. I think that where the fire trucks are, that red paint, that was the, yeah. Jump around. I know it sounds cold-hearted, but I'm sure if they just left, like everybody just left, he'd just get down. He'd probably sit there for a while or whatever and then just leave. Red leather. Red leather, yellow leather. You. Let's see, who's he pointing at? Oh, these guys. Maybe. I don't know. I remember that one. No, we were there. Yeah. If he was a rapper, this would be great for his video. All right, he's putting on his clothes. He's getting ready to go. Let me get my notebook. All right. I was just up here with my thoughts, writing stuff down, and now you guys wrecked it. You wrecked it. Yeah. That's the line. Don't cross that line. Yep. He's drawing another line. These are the lines. This is my line. Yeah, he was drawing lines. Yeah, drawing lines in the sand. They're going to swing the ladder over and knock him off. There he goes. There he goes. I don't know. Oh, no, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I thought he was going to, like, do the monkey bars out towards the end. Yeah. Don't do that, dude. I'm going to break this ladder. I'm going to break this ladder. Let's see what the guys down on the ground are doing. They're like, come on, man. Dude, don't break the fire truck. Whoa, I'm a winner. Got your pants all dirty. As I walk on the catwalk, I'm too sexy for my pants. I'm too... Okay, Lisa. Yeah, I think so. And I don't think this guy's a jumper. I don't think this guy, this isn't a attempt suicide. This is just a deranged person up on the arch. Attention seeking, yeah. Yeah. I'm too sexy for my pants. Too sexy for my pants. He's going to take off his pants because he's too sexy for him. Yep, look at, well, he's playing with his belt. I guess they were falling down. Too sexy for my belt. Okay. They offered him a ladder. I don't know. I honestly think he went up there with his little paperwork and stuff, and maybe he was going to write down some thoughts in his journal, and then somebody saw him, and then it turned into this. Because that's going to look ugly. What are we going to do? How are we going to... That's still, it's like, come on, why would you want to put spikes on there? It's like, look at this big old fence already. How about we just don't climb up on the top of these arches? I would, you know what, maybe, you know, you might have touched on something, right? Well, it would have to be wet all the time. I was going to say maybe if you made made it like really slick, like slippery, you know? Oh, the IFB is beautiful. Yes, I am. Maybe even too much because I'm just, my mind is like, how is this going to become unavailable to us? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing all three of them. And the one that we've been flying, Quebec, they're going to get a new live view, like an all new live view. Because the one that was in there is a loaner. I think the picture looks great. Of course. Is that a rubber glove? What's he got there? I want to see something real quick. Just in case something happens and they say it was us, this is how far away we are. It was 5's fault. Lacked clarity. Yes, I am here. What can I say? Well, hey, Carol. I got you, Carol. I got you, Carol. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Fast. Ciao. Ooh. Oh, Jackie's still in critical. I hope he's gonna be okay. Why would they attack her? Other Eagles. I know. Thank you, Dylan. Hey, good morning, ladies. Good morning, everybody. Yes, a person up on one of the arches right there. LA City Fire Department and LAPD, they're working to communicate with that person and talk him down off that arch in a safe manner. You can see the LA City Fire Department, they have that ladder extended up to that person. Earlier on, they had it much closer, and then he started rocking it, so they kind of backed that off a little bit. Now, there is also one of those giant airbags placed down below that arch. While all this activity is going on, this bridge itself is going to be closed in both directions. They're going to try to talk that person down. Hopefully, he's going to come down on his own. Right now, though, obviously, no time frame on when that bridge is going to reopen, and negotiations definitely underway. I'm Stu in Skybox, sending it back to you all in the studio. Copy. Sandy didn't sound happy with my report. She sounded a little disappointed. I was gonna say not suicidal, but I figured how would I know? You know what I mean? Oh, now he's mad. Gosh darn it. He's like, Stu did a hit, and they weren't tight on me. Don't do that, please. I'm already feeling a little better because I think maybe it was food. I don't know. You can change it up. You can even orbit just to break it up for you. He's drawing another line. No. He's found something. He found something. No, I think he wants to smoke something, and he doesn't have a lighter or any way to start fire. I think that's probably what's going to wind up getting him down. My M. Oh, they did? Well, there you go. That's what the M was for, middle. Maybe it was, I'm being serious, maybe they were shooting a movie there and they had to change the name. Well. Oh yeah, the last time we were there I saw that. And I was actually wondering if that was really what was going on, because if they just have concrete underneath, you know, AstroTurf, that's going to be painful. But you got to put something down because time to take a nap, do a little sunbathing. Yeah. See, that is not comfortable to me. I just can't lay like that. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Well, see, that's the thing. If he gets down, he's going into custody, and he knows that, right? And that's going to cost money to get him out, and blah blah blah. So, you know, right now he's, yeah. See, what's he throwing? Is that money? If it's money, let's go land. I need some money. Oh, I missed it. He was looking right at us, too. Does that say Stu? Stu Amp? Huh. Let me lay down. Nope. Okay, so this is all because he had money bet on one of those like betting websites that they were going to open up Sunset Boulevard on Thursday. And he's just really upset because he lost his money. Yeah, that's what this is all about. Yeah, he had a bet on one of those like Kashi or what is that one? Yeah, that one. That he was good that they were going to reopen Sunset Boulevard on Thursday. I just made that up. He's like, put it over there and I'll jump. Put it over there, man. No, put it over there. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over here. Yep. Look. I'm coming down. Yep. That's it. I'm done. I'm gonna keep coming. Oh no, I'm exhausted. Let me check what's going on down there. You guys moved that bag yet? Yep. Diane. Oh, I guess we're on YouTube, so I guess I got to be a little bit more careful in my narrations. Hola. That doesn't show the guy. Does that work? Yeah. This guy's not suicidal. All right. So after 10 sometime I'll reframe it. But if we're taking it the same time, he might not get everything he needs. Just giving him heads up. It does say Stu. It says Stu AMP. Definitely says Stu AMP. Stu Amp. Oh, he's writing it. Maybe wonder if his name's Stu. I stop zooming out. Nobody cares. It is. It is. Lisa said it. Definitely. No doubt about it. Copy all, Dylan. Well, I guess there's some sort of Disneyland resort employees at the hotel are walking out today at 11:30. Or 12:30, sorry. We're just going to fly all day again today. It's okay. At least we're in the AC. And yeah, it's at Disneyland near the Pixar. It says Disney Grand California Hotel along Disneyland Drive near Pixar Place. You don't care about they're currently making 25 and 50 cents, and they're seeking $40 an hour. Yeah. Yep. And Disney came back with, we'll give you $1 raise. I can't do that move. I'm an old man. My neck doesn't move like that. Bro, you got your pants all dirty. Who are these guys? Is that the, what do they call those? Not the negotiator. What did they want instead of cops? Counselors, yeah, whatever. She's signing paperwork right now. I don't know. She showed up with a clipboard. This guy is still talking to him. Right? I'm looking at the clock. Maybe I should put it on 9 or something. Make sure we don't mess their stuff up, even though there's a delay. Come on. 5, 4, 3. Ooh, this looks like good television. Look at all these channels we get. There we go. All right, guys. I know it's 10:01. Uh-oh. All right, let's get ready for CBS. Show it without the guy. Let's park here for like 3 minutes or 2 minutes if we can, without creating drama for our other folks on the carousel. I kind of like the offset a little better, but this will work. All right, is this a CBS? Wonder why. Wonder why they would do that. Here we go. Okay. Let me shut that off. What's going to take a bit longer? They just said they're going to open it up on today. Why did the IFB go away? Are we in a big package? Anyway. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can make this happen. The things I do. Yeah, we're going to stay here forever. We're going to stay here till this thing is resolved. Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to do something for Amanda. Give me a second here. I gotta let the camera do the work for a moment while I try to make this happen. I don't know why this is so difficult. I don't know. Hey guys, why can't we hear the IFB? What happened to the IFB? Are we in some big thing? Are we in a big thing? I don't know. I can hear you. What happened? Oh, that's a long remote. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, what happened? All right, I'm going to try one more. All right, let me try that. Give me this second here. Let's put this on here. Let's do this. Can we zoom in a little? What is love? I know we're live somewhere. I got other things to do. There's other important things happening up here. Super important. Did I just do this wrong? I just did this whole thing wrong. Unbelievable. I'm doing something for one of the other shows. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. One more time, and if it doesn't go through this time or doesn't magically happen, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Video. All right, here we go. All right, I think that's enough. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. All right. Okay. Did he jump? Did I miss it? Did they take him down? No, they didn't. It's like, look, he's gone. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. And you're probably like, why are you singing that, Stu? Well, I had to do a Night at the Roxbury thing, which I hope they don't actually use because that was pathetic. Pathetic. Well, my bill is ready at Verizon. More crap that I have to pay. Boom! Yeah. Why is he so angry? Don't be angry. Yeah, they don't understand. You don't understand, man. You just don't understand. You don't understand. Nope. Right there. Right there. See, you don't understand. Let's see if they're understanding. Let's see what they're doing down there. Oh, what happened to the negotiators? Oh, they're no, what happened to the negotiators? What happened? How long do we plan on staying here? Does anybody know? No. They probably have our audio turned down. They're like, Stu's just talking too much again. Stu doesn't understand either. He talks too much, doesn't understand. Please. Thank you. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Did 7 come by and hit it and quit it? We're the only ones that are still here, like 24/7 coverage. Oh, that's the reason why we're here then. Yeah. Believe me, everybody can watch everybody else. No, but believe me, we're not live, and you know, there are people out there that can grab our feed all the time. Oh, yeah. No. Remind Stu not to be so close on this guy. Okay. Oh my gosh. How about we, we could just go and, you know, I wish, if I could, believe me, that thought already went through my mind. Nobody wants to see, like, if you're watching on the internet, you don't want to see a wide shot of a bridge. I mean, then what's the point? Look, I mean, I am a cog in the machine. I'm going to do as I'm told, but I'm just giving it to you live, like right now. It's like, who wants to see this shot? You think people are going to tune in to watch this? Right. Here, let's show the cops. Oh, there I found the negotiators. Here, we can show the negotiators. There we go. Yep. I know I'm live on YouTube. I know I am. I know I am. I know I am. I wish that, I wish I could find that actual live feed because I'm kind of curious what the comments are. If they're like, hey, that guy in the helicopter is a real jerk when nobody wants to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see anybody get hurt, so let's get that clear also. But if we're going to just show a wide picture of a bridge with a couple fire trucks on it, who's going to tune in to watch that? So, I found some stringer footage of the bridge. Somebody's live on the ground down there. Really? Is it leveling out? I didn't know this was leveling out. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Let's Go Dodgers. Connecticut, coming back to Southington. And give him a mic so we can hear too. Sis rambling and yapping and we're watching. Love you guys. I wasn't sure. kind of felt like it. Love you guys too, man. Solid. I don't know if any of you guys are local and from it, you know, I have a feeling a lot of this is Teresa. I don't know about that. I don't know about that comment. We're doing a little meet and greet on the 22nd. For real. We're doing a little meet and greet on the 22nd, Dave & Buster's, City of Orange. If you guys are really interested, you can probably find more information, you know, on the Stu Live crew. I know Moy's gonna get you guys handled. It's on Facebook. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's funny, somebody just wrote something about Van Halen, and I swear that I was thinking that just moments ago when I was looking at this guy's chest. It's like, I was like, does he have a Van Halen tattoo across his chest? But then I think it's just something that looks like it. These guys are just going to wait him out. He's going to come down. He's going to walk down eventually. Yeah, it's going to get hot. He's going to get thirsty. You know, anything else he can do up there, which would be something at least that we could be like, oh, man, is he really doing that? But other than that, it's like, right. I'm waiting for him to stand up again because I want to see that tat on his chest. I know it's not Van Halen. I know it's not Van Halen, but it's funny that somebody brought that up. I'm like, dude, I was just thinking that a few minutes ago. I was like, well, the actual technical words were, hang on. Let me, I got to move stuff around on my screen. Basically, it just says not so much of the tight. So this is we did some of the wide. Let's do a little bit more of the. Well, now he's tying his shoes. I don't know. If he had a guitar, I'd say maybe he's trying to do the. Is he setting fire to his shirt? Okay, he's setting fire to his shirt. This is getting, at least he's doing something. Now he put it out. All right. We went from Van Halen to Jimi Hendrix. The fearsome foursome. Dude, close your door. Would be funny if there was like nobody in there. And you're like, okay. 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 Yes. Yes, he set fire to his T-shirt. I think it's his homage to Jimi Hendrix. I know. No. I, you know what? I'm gonna have to. I don't like to be confrontational, but I do not think you are correct this time. I just want to know why it says Stu Amp right there. I want to know what Stu Amp means. Yeah. Yep. It was a solemn moment. All right, so the guy said, hey, sorry about that. Right, but if she would have, we weren't there, but maybe if she would have given the door a wider berth, then she would have been in other traffic lanes, and she would have been impeding in somebody else's traffic lane. All right, Dylan, I'm switching from logical dude friend to marriage counselor. When something like that happens, your initial thoughts, I'm going to talk to you like a counselor. Your initial thoughts are valid and 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 make sense, but you know, as a married person or you know with a woman, you need to acknowledge their safety. First thing is like, but you are okay, right? You're okay, right? And then after that, it's kind of like, no harm, no foul is the reality, right? If it would have been a bigger incident, obviously this might not apply, but no harm, no foul, you just be like, oh man, that really sucks. I feel bad for you. Well, I'm glad you handled it like that. Those are the words that they're looking for, well, at least he said he was sorry, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. I'm just telling you. I'm being, yeah. Believe me, this comes from many, many years of eye roll, swallowing my pride. you know. I copy the desk. Copy all. No guy, 1031. It's coming up pretty quick. Let me turn on their IFB. Oh. Hang on, I got CBS's IFB up. What can we show this time? How can we? Is there? Are they orbiting with us? Oh, yeah. Oh, he just was taking a peek? Jerk. He got to leave. I know, no, it says ick. Yeah, it says ick. want to show the fire department sitting around because I don't want them to get in trouble. Mark. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Yep. Oh my gosh, I can't not show him. Dude, what if you guys picked the worst time? All right. Did our thing for Mark. Mark, you didn't even mention that he was setting his clothes on fire. Were you not watching? Were you not riveted to the video? Well, that's true too. How are they supposed to know? How was he supposed to know? What is it, the surf contest? They might be practicing. Right? Right? Tommy, thank you. This is the nicest bridge in the city. It's beautiful, and if you guys are local, drive across it, especially in the daytime. And, you know, I mean, you're driving, so I don't want to give you bad advice, but, you know, maybe be a passenger and just kind of look out the window as you make your way across it. It is stunning views. It is a beautiful bridge. There is no doubt about it. When they were building this, believe me, I'm a sarcastic and, you know, just the old grumpy white guy for sure, but I'm telling you, I am impressed. You guys proved me wrong. The bridge is very cool. And it's not a bridge, gosh darn it, it's a viaduct. I don't know what that means really, but it is, that's what it is. And the bridge, if you guys want to talk a little bit about the bridge, because I'm so bored of watching this guy stand on top of an arch, makes me want McDonald's, is check those out. Those are isolators. And, you know, they're on every one of these pillars, yeah. I'm sorry, I was burping. I'm still, my stomach's still, oh, I want that ramp closed sign. Anyway, these got these isolators on these pillars, and they're there for earthquake. So if there's an earthquake, there's like movement, and it'll keep the bridge from getting damaged or fall or whatever. But if it's that bad, I mean, the isolators won't work either. But I think that's really cool. I'm just like, wow, tech. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's, I forgot what it's called. It's something gap. There it is. You can see, like, right there, that kind of shows you how there's a gap. It is really cool. Look, the media is actually setting up down there. Look at that. They got their own little spot. We are here for the duration. Oh, what's he doing now? Oh, that kind of throws my idea out that he didn't have anything to start, you know, to light his smokes. Maybe he doesn't have smokes. Yes, I do remember that. Oh, if he makes paper airplanes, that's going to be cool. I'm voting for paper airplanes. How bored are we that we're watching a guy on top of an arch, on top of a bridge, making paper airplanes? Brooklyn in the house. I need a vacation. Dude, I thought you were making paper airplanes. What happened? Maybe he was doing that origami. Oh, there they are. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. Look how lucky are you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This time it's going to go. Where did it go? Stu. Bottom of the screen. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. There goes my Cameraman of the Year award. That fast. Pardon me? I was in the running. Mustard Mama says those are his jail release papers that he's folding up. Yeah, I did eat, actually. I wasn't feeling good this morning. Maverick, that's funny. All right, here we go again. Maybe, do I get a second chance at this? Is that a drone? Is that a drone? One of the stringers sent a drone up there. Ah, I'm not saying go someplace else, but that drone footage is going to be cool. Yeah, that was a crash and burn. Would have been cool if the drone caught it. Yeah, that's a drone. I'm surprised somebody isn't like, what is that drone doing up there? Get that drone. All right. No, he didn't fall, but there's a drone flying around by him. Huh? I gotta undigital myself here. Kick what? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there wasn't a lot left. It burned pretty well. I thought the same thing. I thought there would be like a lot more left over. His paper airplane making skills, you know, who am I to judge? Oh, judge, Stu. Go ahead and judge. I'd say it's pretty good. I'd give him at least a 7 out of 10. Even though the first one kind of landed back on the arch, which was cool, and I lost it on the way down. The second one basically just went straight down. Oh, there you go. See? Now we're learning. Here we go, here we go. Lost it in the trees. You know, you could come to us and we can talk about his paper airplane making skills. We can talk about social media, people on the bridge. A drone flew by him just a few moments ago, very close. Clearly not an LAPD drone. There you go. You got the social media peeps. Not sure which ones they are. And then on the other side, I think we have more professional. Well, you know what? They're all professional to me. If you're in downtown and you got nothing to do, come out to the 6th Street Bridge and enjoy the view. Paper airplane show, along with LAPD and fire department. Maybe we can get a couple food trucks out here and make it a thing. You know, this is how bored I am. Pepe's Towing is right over here. I love Pepe's Towing. What do they got going on? Oh, look, the whole crew is there. It is a good location. The park, almost done. I forgot where it is, but they're actually going to have a little bit of an auditorium or like I don't know if they're going to be doing concerts in the park, which would be cool. Don't get me wrong. Where's the little tiny amphitheater? Yes, sir. We're clear to go? Oh. Oh, yes, of course, because that's going on. People making left turns. Look at this guy. I'm just going to go through. Oh, maybe he's going to the shopping mall. Or maybe he's a stringer. Yes. Oh, is that where it all is? Did I look at the wrong side? Hang on. Oh my my goodness. The backup. Speechless. I do. I drive it every week. Oh, there's the people turning around. Oh, maybe they're turning around. I don't know what's going on right there. I need that perfect curl in my hair. Why can't I watch the off-air? The food truck's arriving? I don't know. Caltrans? Yeah, pretty sure. Caltrans? No, they're high visibility if they're... Dave, I have to admit your diversion was appreciated, and I say thank you. He's angry. He's like, bring me a pad of paper right now. I need construction paper. It does seem like he is getting closer down. It'd be funny if he just like, huh? His mom? His mom's down there? That's not his... Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. He is getting closer. Or he was. Shucks. He's like, you called my mom? What? My mom? Oh. I'm not coming down now. Yeah, that would be hilarious. All right. Is he teasing us? Are you teasing us? You're such a tease. Such a tease. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's afraid to climb down. Maybe it's too steep and he's going to slide. Right. It's like, why don't you give me a ladder? Everybody else gets a ladder. Why can't I get a ladder? Oops, sorry. I still think he's mad about the construction paper. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. He's like, everybody's going to be looking over there, and I'm going to climb down on this side. And you guys are going to be fooled. You're going to be like waiting for me, and I'm going to be over here. I don't know. It just kind of shows you the power of moms in a way. I don't know if she is. We'll get a picture. But if she actually does show up, I mean, come on. Oh, they're running the media off. Guys, you better put your cell phones. Look, just keep on moving. Just keep on moving. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't make us pull out the crime tape. We have a budget. We have a crime tape budget. Wouldn't that... I wonder if that's what the problem is. Maybe he's just too afraid to keep coming down because he's going to slide. What's up? 05. 1105 KCal. Copy all. Let me see what that looks like now. We're still too far away. You know what? He probably could crab walk down there. That probably would keep him from sliding. Well, just saying. You know, maybe you should give him the suggestion. Maybe that's what... No, I think it's easier going up than down. For sure. Yeah, but if you start sliding and you pick up speed, how are you going to slow yourself down? All right, after work, we'll go give it a try. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Just drop me off. I'll go over there and be like, no, man, I'm not here to talk to you. I want to just see if you can slide. Yeah. They moved the ladder because he was trying to break the ladder. And there was a possibility he could have, like, jungle gymmed it and then maybe fallen. You think he started shaking? Let's see. I mean, I can't get much closer than that before it gets really distorted. Yeah, the resolution's probably going to get bad too, but I don't think he's shaking. I guess we're going to do Annandale Wildlife if we're up for the 11:30. Are we going to be able to be up for 11:30? Oh, so we got to figure. Christian will figure it out, huh? Yeah, we have video. We have. Yeah, I can talk over it, but I'm just saying, are we going to still be flying at 11:30? Well, maybe we can make it work. And if not, I can switch to live view on my phone real quick. Did you just sneeze? Tell me you just sneezed. Dude, that guy's sweaty. Yeah, I'm sure he's dehydrated. look, he's gone. Can we show that for oh, wait, he's right there. I'm going to put my money on he's not going to pay attention and he's going to slide off. But if he falls, it's going to be tragic. Oh, he must have heard me. All right, we're coming up on 11. What was it, 11:05 or 11:10? Do you remember what I said? 11:05, okay. My brain is turning to mush watching this. Mushier, let's be real. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew this was coming. Oh, is he tightening his belt? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, I wish we could look at that. He's contemplating life. Dude, don't jump. Just don't do it. Okay, so if we're on this side of the orbit, that was my fault. I need to push it here, and then I can do the pan like this, and you never see the guy, right? So that was my fault. But then if we come around, yeah, I can still make that work. We're just gonna have a not so great shot for a second or two. Yeah, we got time. Oh, come on, I wanted to see the Black Hawk. I couldn't believe the downwash this morning from the Firehawk. That was substantial. He's like, oh man, my mom is coming. Well, at least I gotta have a ride home. Yeah, I don't think I'm kind of paper airplanes from the helicopter. I think the arch is too far. So if they put the bag, like you got to think, if they put the bag as close as they could to the arch, it still would be too far. He's going to start doing crunches. I didn't do my crunches this morning. Yep, one. No, that doesn't count, buddy. Oh, I heart question mark. Oh, did somebody make a skull in the middle of that thing? No. All right, 11:01. I wonder what they're saying. Are you guys on? We're just gonna go, guys. We're just gonna go. We're just leaving. And it feels like my mind literally just did the I hear Maria, we're coming up. You know what? Park here for a second. So, blah 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 blah. Fire department. Blah 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 blah. How about we give that to Mark? Breaking news. That wasn't us. Huh? That would be classic. All right, I'm going to turn their IFB up. 3 minutes. I'm going to stay a little bit wider until we hear Mark. What do you mean I'm a bad commentator? You're a bad You're a bad viewer. Guys, oh, never mind. Yes, you can come. You can come to the Dave and Buster thing. Please do. I need some star power. I have two leveling out streams rolling at the same time. I don't even know how that's possible. Lucky us. I'm running out of beverage. We're going to have to leave soon. I have a feeling we're coming up next. Let me tighten the shot up a little bit. So I'm going to push into that bag. Then I'm going to go a little bit wider, show the bridge without the guy on the arch. And I'm not pushing it on the firefighters sitting on the grass. What? I mean, that's right now. I'm sure they do a lot of other stuff. Let's get to Mark Liu at the desk. No, he didn't jump. I'm setting up for CBS. I fell asleep. He's going to wake up with a bad sunburn. Here we go. Police activity. Yes, Mark. I just saw that. Work, 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 work. All right, he's up and walking around again. Work, 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 work. 10 minutes before we have to bail? Yeah, 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 yeah. On 3, I concur. I cannot make those comments, but I definitely concur. Yeah, you can orbit. I would love to show you guys a view of the beach. We actually was thinking about going to Newport for the surf contest, but we have other things on our honey-do list. First one is going to be get fuel. I can almost guarantee you that. Yeah, but we could go to Long Beach, but they want us to do that Disney thing, and I think that what did I say? That was 12:30. Yeah, but nobody asked for Huntington. They'd have to give us the thumbs up. What's that? What's that, Melissa? Well, I have a pilot, but yes, Skyfox is the only media over this riveting. Oh, 7. I'm sorry. We can't go. 7 just arrived. So, I'm sure you, Melissa, I'm sure you heard us talking and stuff. I don't know if you guys are going to be like, yeah, you can go fly to Newport Beach for the surf contest. But well, yeah, we'd have to get fuel in between, but that's what we were talking about was we could go to Long Beach, but do you want a Disney at 12:30? I'm not sure what we can actually show or what we're going to. We'd have to climb up because it's the TFR. So, and I don't know how big the crowd's going to be. I don't want to let Gina down. I don't need her to be mad at me. Dude, he's getting a sunburn. Look at his shoulders. Yeah. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm like so jealous. They're definitely watching. She just put it away. She's on our view list. She's watching our stuff. Oh, Coco's down there though. They're not going to let us go down there. Yeah. Oh, he's getting him a water. Oh, LA City Fire Department, always to the rescue. Yeah. Ah, LA City. I love those guys. Simon Desk, just giving you guys a holler. Melissa, just a nod, maybe shake your head or something, blink your eyes. We got about 5 minutes on station. 5 Fox minutes on station, not CBS minutes. Look at that. That's the picture right there. Where's Michelangelo when you need him? Yep. And I'm not talking about the Ninja Turtle. Now, I think the realization is coming. That's the moment right there where he's like, man, what am I doing up here? Yeah. Yeah. He's like, I burned my shirt. Yeah. Oh, he's feeling like writing again. Well, because then he might struggle and fall. Oh, and like you have to anchor the net so if he falls off, he'd be caught in the net. And, I mean, yeah. I was going to say. No, I do not. What is a celle? Oh, okay. Cella. What's the one called where it's got the tequila in it? Or no, not the tequila. It's like beer and margarita. Isn't there something like that? I think that's it. That's the one I was thinking about, the michelada. Funny. I turned one down the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago. No, I haven't. I turned it down. Who doesn't like it? Cadillac with some Gramier. Yeah. It's been a minute. That's not thirst you're craving, brother. It's not thirst. Yes. I've shown that to people. Nobody's heard of it. Penelope. You guys got a 1 minute warning. We're going to start heading back to base for fuel or Long Beach, depending upon where you need us to go. Well, we can go back to base because, yeah, we got plenty. We'd be just sitting around at Long Beach. Maybe we can do the Disney thing for the 1 o'clock, if there's something there. But they got a ground reporter. They're not going to let us go. Yeah, no, not at Disney, at Huntington or Newport. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, kids, we are departing the scene. Oh, you know what? While we swing by, let's take a look at Tagger Towers. Well, I don't know. We don't have enough fuel to go and come back. Did we get tape of that? Yesterday. Okay. Dramatical. I don't want to be dramatical. You know what this tower has always been missing? Some pickle EP. No pickle EP here. Doesn't look like they're working either, right? Nope, it's just the same area that they hit. That's got to be new. This is. Oh no, that was there. I remember that because of the broken window. I bet you they were like, we're not going to waste our time. All right. He's not protesting anything. I think you're joking, though. You've got to be joking. Ugh. And rather yellow. Did they reopen Sunset in the meantime? Nope. Yeah. Oh, it looks like they got the concrete. It's going to happen. Yep. They're pouring the concrete. Whoops, sorry, it was all crazy like that. Definitely pouring concrete. Jeez. Camera. Or maybe that's aggregate. Yeah, they're going to put the aggregate in first. Crushed aggregate. Crushed aggregate. I'm going to crush your aggregate. It's pre-crushed aggregate? Yeah. My soul's been crushed. I can't do it. I'm too tired. I'm exhausted. Toy boy. Toy boy. Toy boy. See? That's what I'm saying. Can't do it. Can't do it. Toy boat. Toy boat. Red leather. Unique New York. Unique New York. I was going to say, why, just to upset you and make you realize how vulnerable you are to words? Unique New York. Touch wild dogs. That's a tongue twister? Somebody heard me. All right. What is love? Oh my gosh. The Human Torch was... Yes! Do we have fuel to go back to West Hollywood and shoot them pouring the aggregate in there? No, we do not. I'm sorry, Dave. We can get fuel and go back up. They wanted us to shoot, like, basically what I was shooting. They just wanted to, well, I think, you know, like I said, I don't think they did it on purpose. They weren't like, let's wait for them to land and ask them. Are they? That's a plus. I like it how Dave has to throw in the talent that's down there. Like I'm going to be like, oh, I don't like her. She pissed me off that other day. We're not going back. Yeah. Or, oh, I like Christine Gonzalez. Oh, definitely. We'll go back. We'll land and go. Yeah. We'll do mid-air refueling for that one. You in? Ugh. No, I was just looking what they were doing, and then no, you can't. It was horrible. It was, yeah. The camera didn't really get away from me. The operator was terrible. No, it wasn't even 4 seconds. The camera was all over the place, and then yeah, it was. I'm tired, man. It's been a long week. It's hot. I don't feel well. I'm being serious. I got more excuses. I'm still grumpy I didn't get my holiday pay and my 6-day pay. Yeah, man. I'm putting in the work. I held up my end of the bargain. Skybox. Francisco, we're on the ground, going to knock it down, or you're going to knock it down. I'm going to stow the camera. See ya.
Oh. Yes. What's up, brother? Well, I appreciate that. No, I was just wondering because, we were flying and I have a feeling we're getting fuel and we're going someplace else as soon as this is done. So, busy day. Busy day. And is there something on my glasses? What is that? I wonder what would happen if I do this. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Always. No kidding. Yeah. I heard the line about it. It's difficult being a guy dating. You need to make sure everything is signed and sealed and consent and witness and yeah, protection. Yeah, no kidding, right? Uh, I'm exhausted though. I don't know if I'm going to be up to par. Let's see what happens. I said I'm exhausted today. I wasn't feeling good in the morning, and we've been going nonstop. But let's see if I'm up to par. Let's see if I'm mentally sharp enough. Yes, of course, of course. Didn't you get the memo? We can't take time off. Yeah, we're on the ground right now. That you can't take time. Can't take sick days. Can't take sick days. Can't take sick days. You get the memo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been popping off all morning. Okay, let's hear it. I heard some of the I heard some of the bashing. Huh? Hang on, I got to open the other door. It's all right. I'm back. I, I did know. I just didn't want to do it. Yes, yes, because I was just like, and then you said, I gotta say, I don't know, did you guys show Mario's thing already? Because you showed Mario to me, and I was like, there is no way I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. I was, I was listening to What's Love Got. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You know what? We might not even get to the animal bridge, but I was listening to you guys talk, and I just got to throw this out about dating because you know what? It is. You guys should. You know what? You guys should do a reversal for real. Just do a reversal for once. Give it a shot. What's it like to be a guy and going out on a date? No, did you really text your man and say, "Hey, what are you doing tomorrow? We're going to pack a bag. We're going out, and I got this all planned. And don't worry about it. I got you, babe." Yes. But it's not even that. It's not even that. I'm saying like you're in a relationship, because I'm telling you from my side. Right, from my side of the fence, it's always been from my side of the fence. It's always been, hey, would you like to go? Would you like to go out? Well, then now I got to pay. No, I'm going to go pick you up because look. I'm a gentleman, and I've been this way all my life. But you got to pick them up. You got to pay for dinner. If we're going out, it's like it's constant. It's constant. It's constant. You're just doing this the whole time, and we're not at the strip club. You know, and well, what's the problem is why am I paying all the time? Why is everything coming out of me? Why do I have to make the decisions? Why do I have to make the decisions? Why do I have to supply everything? Why when go ahead. It should be equal, right? It should equal. Do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Right, right. I'm not. I'm not. I know I'm not saying change anybody. I'm not saying change anybody. I'm just saying, maybe maybe in a relationship you should just kind of say, what's he going through? What's my partner going through? That why is he grumpy all the time? Why is Stu always tired? Well, it's because I'm doing it all. I'm bringing it to the table all the time. Okay. You win. Carlos, just sit there and look pretty. See you Monday. All right, man. Talk to you. Bye. Yeah, thanks, man. Bye.